Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day so far. I am having a real Monday of a Monday. And down here. I had the normal path I take home from work. They shut down the street. Like, they didn't even close it down to one lane. They fully shut it all down. So I had to find a new way to go home. And there was all this extra traffic because of how that street was closed. And then I went another route. And there was construction. And they shut down a lane for it. It was just one thing after another. There's some cobalt right here. One cobalt up here. This is what I'm going for, really. What the hell? That someone's Harkonnen base? That looks like someone's Harkonnen base. Grab that. I need aluminum. I need aluminum. I need carbon. Aluminum up here. That's aluminum. But they're both aluminum. Cool. I just gotta. Right now, I gotta farm. I gotta farm a lot. I mean, I could continue the story, the Atreides quest line, so I can get more Atreides story done. Get more Atreides stuff unlocked. My wood. Get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. It's down here. There's some carbon down here. I need to get this. I need to get the carbon. I got a bunch of carbon so I can make a bunch of steel. I'm gonna find a good spot, and I'm gonna set up I'm getting ready to set up my deep desert base, kinda. I'm gonna need to bring a bunch of you hit 2 more carbon nodes, then deposit them. I'm trying to get I think that's a player's. Yeah, that's a player's base. Look how crazy that is. And then that must have been Harkonnen. That guy must have been going pretty hard to have like all that. The Atreides one is like 8. $123 carbon. Oh, that carbon right here. Actually kind of makes me wonder, what does my inventory look like? Look at all this carbon right here. What happened to me? Oh. My Thopter doesn't look so good. Look at this, look. There you go. Oh. I think I'm pretty good right now. I could just hit. I could just do. There. So, first one. We're gonna do 30 here. Make 385. Jeez. sword go? It was. Look at. Here's net. You know what? We're gonna go. This is the output for clues, search for information inside the testing. Passive Artemis use your secret to assassinate informant. And it's yeah, I have to pay 1,000 for it. I think it's this one. I just found this, so I did not get the intel out of here yet. So let's get the intel, because I'm here. Also, I want to... more money is always good. Maybe if I'm lucky, there's actually a schematic in here, but it'd be a low-level schematic. Alright, let's rush. How did he die? Uh. Those. That. Nothing over here. Don't look like. Don't look like it was schematic here. Bitch, I'll take the money. More money. Sandstorm coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In sector already? Eat. Oh boy. Here comes. Ugh. This is a pretty big sandstorm. Jesus. It came out of nowhere. I had no time to flee back to my base. Thought I had my still tent. I think my ornithopter might be. Those wings are pretty beat up now. I'll go in here. Alright. Oh yeah, it's this one. I've been here already once. But like, slavers are super easy to me now. So, be any issue. Two things to get from in here. He's dead. Alright, I'm gonna throw some stuff into the... I'll throw that in there, that in there. Put the blood in there. Blood, the compactor, look at the fuel cells. Get some space. Like it's like, for instance, what's probably gonna happen is we're probably supposed to gonna be those special chests that are loot chests. And the stuff with loot stuff inside them look different. There's no bad guys in here. Never mind. Oh, there he is. I don't remember how this. Oh. Okay, inventory uncover Semo's current location called Terra. The phone. Search for inside. Okay. Oh. Got himself trapped in his own grenade. Where is he? Not that one. What was the other one? 16 that way. Anyway. That. Water. Yeah. The other one's probably in there, but I need to go. Wait, out? Into she was sent to Neo Carthage. As never place to choose what people with you. They were operating filled with corruption, perhaps a suitable. The slaver light helmet. Oh, that's why I didn't have the. That got me on a bunch of XP. Need the money, bullets. Yep, okay, so there's that, get that. Alright, I'm gonna set up my social stream chat. I think I forgot to update my mix setup. Okay. That social stream. So find and activate. Auto find live source.
Who's there? Identify yourself. I need reinforcements. Interloper. Grenade out.
Here somewhere. Let me just keep on going. Let's just figure out seeing people come from. The Jabal Efret been picked clean. Every time some people paper tree. What? Did it say paper trail got canceled? Oh, here we go. Contact. To be honest, but Mentapori insists that the Harks know how to cover their tracks. So we have one more thing for you to do. The Harks are never involved, but we need to present proof to Count Benrick if anything is to be done to save our people. We secured a written statement from another source which should help. I just need you to pick it up and deliver it to Pinnacle Station. Speak anyone about where it came from. Pick up message, deliver message, contact issuer. That's that one. This ain't been canceled. Local station, first location, search. I don't see. Oh, so good. Money. Money is always.
Frank, what the hell are you doing, man?
Hey, how you doing? Alright, trash. Yep, I got recycling to empty. I'll be right back. Gonna empty my recycling. Alright, back. So I'm doing pretty okay. Now, work kind of sucked this weekend. Today, like, actually, this last shift wasn't as bad. Oh, this is Dune. It's kind of, I don't know if you ever know about Rust. Do you know about the game Rust? It's like a base building survival thing. It's kind of like that, where you build your base. You're building your base on Arrakis, and it's Dune flavored. It's like a Dune. It's kind of like Rust. Like the main gameplay is kind of like Rust, especially like once you get to the major end game area, which is all PvP. The whole entire area is PvP. On up until you get to that point, it's like this zone is PvE, except if you go to the, like, there's these wrecks. You see these shipwrecks. These are PvP. Okay, so let me see, what quest do I have to still do? Okay, there's a quest right here. Quest right here. Quest right here. Two quests over here. So, honestly, I should probably go to these two next. Well, like, Friday and Saturday, all the cars went to my lot. And people were actually coming to pick them up. Like, they were, like, there was, you go here. There was another location, but on Friday, I believe she said that she had no more room at her lot. And then on the weekends, the person who works on the weekends pretends that she's not around. And so all the cars were coming to my lot because of that. Both Friday and Saturday. I was just kind of annoyed because I'm like, hey, there's this other lot. They should be getting some cars too. Not all the cars, but some of the cars. And then, yeah, there was a lot of people who came in. A lot of them paid with cash, which I don't really like taking cash. Because, like, it's just, like, ridiculous. Like, we're not a bank or anything. Like, we carry, like, maybe, like, $100. But a lot of the time, we actually carry a lot less than $100. And people will come in and expect me to give them $30 in change. And I'm just like, if I do that, like, we'll run out of cash so quickly in my thing. So, like, I don't like dealing with cash just because we're not equipped for, like, really dealing with cash. One guy was telling me, oh, you should second. You should like talk to like we should get our bank or something like that to get us an ATM set up there. And I was like, no, I do not want an ATM at my work. My work is already broken into so many times. I don't want anyone to break like break into my work to try to steal the ATM. But yeah, I've been using it. Like, they haven't said anything. Like, I think that my whole entire plan of showing them, like, hey, even with the laptop, I get all my work done, kind of worked. What do you think? He's dead. Oh yeah. I come in and people are using their phones all the time. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? I think it's the Bene Gesserit. Find the hidden Fremen chamber. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Here it is. Oh, and also skills. Headshot damage. Honestly, I'm gonna go. I haven't unlocked this yet. This is what I really want right here. This and this. Oh no, that actually is. Oh, I haven't unlocked. I make it so my ornithopter doesn't use up as much fuel. Over there, it's 100. Okay. A lot of people like one of the bosses like favored guys. Like, I don't know if he's supposed to be an assistant manager or what. He brings his laptop, or not his laptop. He brings his Xbox and plays it in the corner. Even if his assistant manager is doing it, which his assistant manager sucks. His assistant manager, like, ooh, I didn't know this was a thing. Oh. Now, should I take these just so I can shred them? Yeah, I'll do that.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzabah, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzabah, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation.
I haven't actually done it. I've been kind of like distracted with GTA and then this game. But I haven't actually started.
My thoughts fly across the sands to you.
I haven't actually
Kava.
done anything besides my like kind of the daily and weekly stuff. The making sure I get my mirror dungeons done, and then which speaking of, I have to get my mirror dungeons done. I plan to do that like maybe in the afternoon or tomorrow, like when I'm streaming at my long stream. When I'm doing either my long stream or just like I might just like not. I might not stream until like late. Start my late stream until here. Is there a sandstorm coming? He wants me to go to the Zone Sentinel. Which I have to go to Stone Sentinel anyway for that. So, go to here. That's the next one. Because this is like this is the starting area right here. This is tier 2 area right here. And this is like tier 3 is like this area over here. And then tier 4 is these 3 areas. East Shield Wall, West Shield Wall, and Misa Turil and the Udam. And then tier 5 is this. And then after you do this, you go to the deep desert. I'm at tier 5 essentially, but I'm like I want to finish I want to get all my quests done. Also, I need to farm a lot because I gotta get on the I have to get like full duraluminum. However they pronounce this shit. Need all that duraluminum here. I'm ready to do not flying at all. Like, you can usually fly a lot faster than this. Something's going on. You're not actually flying, it's like you're gliding. Gliding with style. Because gliding actually doesn't cost you any fuel to do. Like, this is what I told you, this is a PvP area. Hopefully people just leave me alone, because I don't really want to fight anyone. Let's go. Will you get Stella Blade? I'm thinking about it. Okay, is it? We're in here. 24. I don't remember the radiation. They can find a way into wreck. Swordman basics. Push the wreck. Okay. Also fighting someone here. And oh yeah. I want the cut array. More a full on. You gotta be careful of this. You look all. They don't make it big enough. I honestly feel the radiation warning. It's down at the bottom by the Q where it says the Q button. You can see the radiation, and when that fills up to 100%, you die just instantly. I do have a radiation suit, but. Is never been up here. no, it's shared loot. What's going on? This guy already looted all this stuff. Not shared loot. It was here before. I just don't remember where the frickin' came in. I wonder if only one key spawns. I can't find it. He already looted it, and I gotta wait for it to respawn. To try and find. Just need to finish my Swordmaster quest. Hopefully the price goes down. Yeah, I'm waiting until they get rid of De Novo. I'm not gonna play it with De Novo. Let's this way. Wait, is that him right there? Am I... Back of the palace. I'm like in a PvP area. I'm just like, I could PvP, but I probably could tear him up too. Listen, I don't care. I'm not here to PvP. Did I get the game? I got the game June 5th-ish? Yeah, it was... I got it with the early release. So, like, they had, like, a week... If you bought, like, an, enhanced edition, which I didn't buy it for the early access. I bought it because... I bought the deluxe edition because it gives you the soundtrack for the game. So, I was like, I want it for the soundtrack. You get some also little cool stuff. Alright. Here you go. Testing station 79. Where is... Oh, yeah. And away we dive. Speed going pretty good. That, and also I wanted to play, Wispy Stars. Wispy Stars and her posse, her viewers and whatnot, formed a guild, so I'm in there, the Sand Paws. Community guild for Wispy Stars, do not lick the sand, no matter the spice. This is, Wispy Stars, guild. Oh, did I fly past it? Yeah, I just flew past it. An accident. I go so fast. I'm going so damn fast. It bugs out. This is kind of funny how it bugs out. So it's supposed to make noise right now. Like when it's supposed to be gliding and not making any noise, it makes noise, and then when you're not gliding and you're flying, it should be making noise. It doesn't make noise. Down here. Oh! Oh god, quicksand. There's quicksand, so like, you can lose your vehicles in this. There's some pretty funny videos of people dying of sandworms, because there's also the sandworms. Like, I don't know if you're familiar with Dune, but yeah, there's the giant sandworms.
I found them.
Oh. It's kind of like Dune, except like the beginning area is not very PvP like. Yep, there he is. Ah, fudge. There we go. Someone's fighting inside, it sounds like. Fighting going on in here. Hearing some fighting going on.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I am Station Leader Reimark Thuringer.
Someone's here. Who's there?
They're all his own people. Alright, he's dead. Ah, he got himself. Hey, Cyberpunk? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I really enjoyed it. I just kind of got to a point where it's just like, oh, I'm kind of at the end now. It's kind of the grind and other stuff, and I was like, Oh, I'm pretty good on money right now. Woo! Money! Question is, do I want to actually get like... Oh shoot, I forgot to throw stuff into my storage on my ornithopter.
They're here. Where's backup?
Bird is so freaking ridiculous now. This turret right here is so ridiculous. I don't have any space. I think I can get... Where did you come from? Oh, maybe he didn't die. Oh, it might be one of those things where they don't die instantly. Like, these guys can, after a certain point, the bad guys don't actually, like, when you knock them down the first time, they have a chance of healing themselves and getting back up. Which usually I don't deal with a lot of times because I'll hit them with my sniper rifle, which also poisons them, and then the poison will finish them off. What are you looking at, turret? Turret? Staring at the ground for some reason. A really good. That wasn't you. He didn't take good cover there. $1 meters. At least that's one of the good things about this is like they tell you exactly where your stuff, where the stuff you need, where you need to go. If I didn't have to deal with tight corners and shit like that. I can't really snipe. Oh. The tight corners kind of suck. It's like 16. Not in here then. Band is here though. Because these are ammo crates. Health crate. There's like the small chest, the medium chest, and there's the schematic chests.
There's someone here.
That was a... Bullets. You just go through so many bullets when you're doing this. Aw. Gosh darn it. This turret really sucked at the beginning, but once I got to level 3, it just freaking murders everyone. Boss over here, though. A lot of enemies will not. Oh. Oh, what just happened? I guess get sniped. Oh. No? Yeah, I just got sniped. That's what happened. Sniper here. Didn't realize there was snipers already. Let's see what that. The boss? Cash. I mean, there's this, but the problem is that things are so damaged. That red bar is like permanent damage to the vehicle that you cannot repair. So it has like a cap. And like everything you get as drops is like at least 20, you have 25% damage to it. There's like no reason, like getting things as drops is like worthless. Okay, unless it's like something that you can't craft yet. I think that's the only reason. If you don't have something, if it's something you can't craft yet, maybe take it until you can actually craft your own. Other than that, they're like garbage. That's the whole entire thing. I was looking at them. I was like, oh, I'll just take them so I can break them down. Because you can have a recycling station. With the recycling station, you can break that sort of stuff down. 60 meters. Yeah, that's pretty. I saw that. I think it's because like a lot of people are just not interested in this current story that's going on. Where did I get that from? That must be from the quest. I didn't realize I got that from a quest. Easy. No wonder my bags are full. Let's get rid of these. Us. Like, bro. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, I'll go through. I did this with a. This is the one I did with. I did with a friend, or did it with a guildie. And I got stuck there, and he had to kill everything himself. This is what I'm telling you. The thing that the turret is so freaking stupidly overpowered. Up here. Put a message here. Money. Honestly, I don't care about the parts. Right now, I don't care about all that. More ammo over here. Alright, then I got to go. Then I go back to Pinnacle Station and I unlocked Swordmaster, which is kind of has some cool stuff in there. There's loot. Where did I already get? No, there's loot right here. And the money. Show me the money. And I think everything else is like outside of. Everything else is like in shield wall and stuff like that. See, this is the schematic chest I was telling you about. Gives you these steel and they give you these ice infused stuff along with a schematic. This is the way out. Get out of here.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
I like the way the guy says this. So it's kind of like an MMO, but it's only a $1 fee. You only pay one fee. We're gonna say $1 fee. It's like $50. The game's $50. It's not compared to how like a lot of games are pushing for $80 price tags. This is not that bad. Well, it's not as great as when I was a kid and games only cost $30. I even been 20 at one point. Oh god, there's a sandstorm coming. Let's see, where's my base? My base is over there. And the people live in their own freaking world and believe that they should raise it even higher. They were talking about $100 games. You're like, who do you think is gonna buy that? Who do you think is gonna buy a $100 game? Ridiculous. You know what sucks? Is someone set up their base too close to me. Like, oh god. Never mind. Someone set up a base really close to mine, and it kind of screwed me over. Kind of sucks. That base right there, I can't expand my base anymore forward because of them. They're so close to me. It's just rude. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna go down. This is one of my bases. This is honestly like the base I was planning to make like my... Actually picked up the copper already. But that... Oops. That and that. There. Put. Wait for the storm to pass. Stuff in. There's that. There's that. Have any? No, I don't have any steel. There's the spice infused. I have spice infused iron, spice infused steel dust. There's also spice infused copper, and there's probably like spice infused duralinium if I get there. And that away. These are the stakes. This is how you can increase the size of your base. You can build those, but they cost 15,000 solari each. I could make 3 stakes with what I have right now. There. The plates away. Rangefinder in here. Rangefinder there. Where does my... Anywhere. Alright. Here. Duralinium. So many. I need to go actually farm some copper when, or not copper, but aluminum. When I get the chance. I also have to farm the stuff for cobalt. Cobalt paste. Get a bunch of cobalt paste for everything. Stuff is so busted up. These all require... I got this as a part of a quest, actually. It's a pretty easy quest, though. Reaper yield? It gives you Dew. What that costs? It costs steel ingots. That's steel tier gear. Supposedly there's like a special special radiation suit you can get. I haven't found it yet. On here. The storm passed yet? Yeah, I don't see the storm anymore. Put that in there. Those in there. I don't think actually I had this. These are bodies. You can take corpses and then turn them into 25,000 water. Or I do not have enough space right now to convert another body into water. I have a whole bunch of bodies here. Reminds me. I need to empty all the stuff out of my doctor storage. Yeah. That away. That way. Here. There. And there. Deposit all my blood away. Yep. That all into water. That's what you do with blood. You drain everyone of their blood and you put it in the filtration system, and the filtration system turns it all into water. We're vampires.
You have returned, Offwelder. Then we have a deal. I will teach you. Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Right. So now I have to go to but Swordmaster, because you have skill kit instant restoration increased by 10%. Hydrated stamina bonus is good. Hydrated stamina limit. Max stamp. This one right here is big. You get an extra 25 stamina. This makes it so that you survive better. This is for actually fighting with the sword. I actually wanted to fight with the sword. This has remove melange. After using any sort, your next. Okay. Now both of these require you to be in the phase, but honestly, it's like I want that, the max stamina. I want these things. These things are really good. I think now I have everything unlocked. I have Bene Gesserit unlocked. I have Trooper unlocked. I have Mentat, which is was my starting thing at Planetologist. Dude, I missed the Planetologist guy. What other quest do I have? Pick up the mess. Okay, so I have to pick up the message. Other than that, all my quests are over here. This is the reason why I set my base right here. Because there's like there's Helios Gate and there's Pinnacle Station, which I was just at. And I had my base right in the middle of both of them. So it's a really good place to... pick up the message. So you can't be in the sun for too long. This is when you gotta be really like a rat. So if you're in the sun for too long, get inside. Right here. This is why this thing is about to break. Oh, there it is. Pick up the message, and now I gotta deliver the message. Where am I supposed to deliver the message to? First location. Oh, I'm supposed to go to this Pinnacle Station. Oh, not that far. Back and forth, back and forth. Look, I cleared out my bags, so... Woo. Do a barrel roll. Deliver the message here. Right? Yeah. That information will make its way through the proper channels. Hopefully it will lead Count Fangmer to the correct conclusion. Your discretion in this matter is appreciated. Whew. I already got Seb Kisser once, so... But the mercenary, now I can actually, because you can customize your outfits. With this, I can change it so I can be wearing the mercenary. I have the slaver, I have the mercenary, I have the Atreides deserter boots. These ones can only be, yeah, you can only use still suit skins. I have my helmet turned off. Okay, this one over here, gather intelligence. So I go here. I think I'm gonna go to Harko Village and finish my trooper skill. My trooper quest. So there's a little fun thing you can do. Oh. A little fun thing you can do is you can go to the edge of the map and you fly off the map and you go to the world map. You can fly to other cities. Before you get an orthocopter, you have to, there's orthocopter pilots at settlements, and you have to pay them money to take you to places. Which, if it's any place inside this region, the Hagas Basin, it isn't bad. But, like, going to, any of the main cities is like 2,500 every time you do it. Which can add up. Like, going, well, it's only when you go there, it's 2,500. If you're leaving it and you're going to Hagas Basin, which is the... when you're heading back to Hagas Basin, it's only 700. You go there the first time. Over here. I go, oh, first off, I want to go. You can actually run out of fuel on the way. This game is only on PC right now, but they said that they're going to put it on console at some point. So this is the Arconans, one of the two big factions. It's between the Atreides and the Arconans. You know anything about Dune, you know about Paul Atreides. In this setting, the Atreides didn't get wiped out, because in the books, the Atreides faction get betrayed and wiped out.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Fenring has gone silent, which means important matters require his attention. So for now, kitten, there's nothing to say.
And your egg is meh.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
6184. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. I'll be here. Got a lot of grinding to do. Is that the missile launcher? Ooh, that's so cool looking.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I need a pleasure thrall hung like a tarnar. She's never even apologized. Did you actually hear her say that? Well, when I hear it. But until then, you know, I warned Kara these won't work for...
How to head over to... Oh, wait, no. God, I need to come over here. Talk to the Swordmaster trainer. Put the quest for him. Yeah, he's still there.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of Wormbelly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Really? Oh, that puts a smile on my bitter mouth and earns my kind regards, stranger. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. Oh, but the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off you go, then.
This would be something. Close that. Hopefully this moves it out a little bit. My tabs and
look, the kitten is back. Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all of that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Stop calling me kitten.
We meet again. The rhyme of... Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
We have to go to Arakan, home of the Atreides, and turn in my trooper quest. I think there is. Trooper 1, you have a Suspensor Blast. Manipulate Suspensor Field, generated by your Suspensor Belt. Forcing to explode around you with extreme force. Okay, so this is the thing that some of those dudes do. Reflexive Reload. With saturated melange, the action you perform 1,000 times again effortless. Whenever you throw a grenade or drop a mine, you instantly reload your current weapon. Hands moving before your mind even think. Capsule. Which fills you concussion. Has better targeting range damage. I think it's this one I want. Get energy capsule. We're gonna be like blasting people. I don't know if that's gonna be the first one or like the last one. Be the second one. The water depot right there. The water depot. Old Carthage. The rest of ruins are asbestos. That's the way to Arakeen.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. The withdrawal is creeping back up. I need those stims. Have you been out in the Badlands honing your skills? Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. Does she? Hell yeah, we did. Kumari's the only one who could keep up on a proper drug-fueled bender. I miss her degenerate soul, too. She does she? I'll think about it. No, and she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter. I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it. Okay, so I don't exactly have another in with the smugglers. But I do know a scraphead who's been keeping his one good eye peeled. I don't know, but I trust him. He'll know it when he sees it. I trust him to know his business. He's one of Fenring's agents in the Haga Basin, who also happens to broker intel on the side. It just looks that way, Trooper. But the deck gets thinner every time. I need that transmitter soon, because the stims aren't going to work forever. You've been loyal, Trooper. You've executed every mission set before you, no matter how perilous. I guess I owe you the truth. My lord was sworn to Archduke Ikaz. Our House Minor was granted the administration of a remote mining system on the edge of Ikaz space. We shared system defense with House Gauger, the house charged with the actual mineral extraction. When the feud between Ikaz and Mortani ignited to open war, House Gauger took the opportunity to move against us. They swore fealty to Baron Harkonnen, who was himself allied with House Mortani. The price of their betrayal was the head of my lord. For over 5 centuries, we fought and bled alongside House Gauger. In fact, they chose a banquet celebrating our long kinship to drug our food. We slept, oblivious as our lord and his family were slaughtered. Only the intervention of the House Gauger War Master saved us from the same fate. Instead, we were shackled, branded, and sold as Mala. Not necessarily a preferable outcome. That's a story for another day. I'm sick of reminiscing. You'll be sorry you said that, Trooper. It's time to step things up a notch. I have an advanced technique for you.
Alright, which skill was it? I got this one, the suspensor belt.
You're back. There you are, Trooper. I've been waiting for you. I always wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black? Like the space between the stars. That's Sergeant to you, Boat. The stims aren't working anymore. Only Samuda helps. I need this damn implant out of my head. If Dr. Kumari is a real sook, she has the training to take it out. But it's dangerous. The implant contains an 8 microgram strontium charge. Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off. Yes, with the same master transmitter we've been after since the start. It just so happens my information broker made contact. Seems a known courier was tracked to a slaver base near the Hand of Kadir. If any slave crews are buying a master transmitter, there'll be a record of it there. I want you to find that base and kill them all. Consider it a training exercise. It'll be good target practice. See if you can find a shipping manifest and bring it back. The details are in the contract, Trooper.
Work on my Mentat one. August Basin.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll hit Arrakis in 6 hours. This is like a weekly reset. Borealis storm. Borealis storm hits. Reset everything in the deep desert. I guess that's a good thing. I haven't set up in the deep desert yet. Fox actually did give me. How bad everything actually looks. It's only a half. But not bad. Ah. I came in on this side. I have this base right here. I feel like someone was here.
Reveal your
Gather intel is the next one I have to do. Next closest one to do. And glide. Go down. Hoping so. Make taking this on much easier. And shoot at them. Either any up on the yellow. Someone's been here. Got my mission done. I want to investigate this freaking base. The freaking bandit. Quick. In here. Gotta be all downstairs in the westered off area. Get a spice. One that's down the block. Out of here. Aluminum later. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Those. Next. Home task. Second comm station. So we gotta do. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, great, there's a sandstorm coming. Going to my base. Days. 8 days. E. I have to take a break from doing my stuff because the sandstorm's coming in. Oh, this was it does. Pin that. Who's... What's that? They're there. Huh. Two more of those. Room. Really gotta fix my jump pack. It's about to break. Power pack's also down there. Sandstorm already happened? Guess so. Be on the map or anything. That hit when I went to sleep. Went to the restroom, excuse me. Is motherfucker. Nope. I hit control. And I must admit, mildly alarming. From what we learned, Senpai recruits was being systematically trained by someone who's almost certainly had a strong military army yet. Even ignoring, they'll eventually become a formidable force capable of interfering with spice production on a massive scale. This cannot be allowed to stand on when you disrupt their training. I get the Senpai heavy armor variant. Unique weapon. Mola pistol. Unique weapon. NTAT training. Master advance. Good advance. These. Reload. Them. Intel point zero? What? Doing those other two quests, I totally forgot I had to find a planetologist to get them done. Careful not to land that quicksand. Find Derek again. Try and find Derek. Not. Oh, there he is.
Oh. Hello. You've found me in a bit of a bind. I was continuing my work, exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their research. I wasn't expecting slavers. But even so, technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. The slavers are the trespassers here. I tried to explain it to them. Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to the slave pits of Neo-Karthag. No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing plants on Arrakis. After Cyprian rejected my petition for Kynes' research, I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kytane tell me what to do. And this station, what they were trying to do here, aligns directly with what Kynes wanted me to do. So here I am. I just didn't expect the slavers. Just what you always do. Find the mnemic films and bring them to me. In return, I'll teach you more about planetology. Yes, good. I'll stay in the cage and do nothing. Probably for the best.
Room after the stairs.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. This planet is far from weekend. Do they expect to grow foggy a lot of over here?
In the room after the stairs on the left-hand side near a book.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of...
Identify yourself.
Hey, Nappy. No, I had that as a redeem. that kind of shocked me a little. What? I thought it was like something from another stream or something, but I was like, I don't have any streams playing. Pretty locked in at the moment. Oh, and here's a schematic chest. What's that? Give me the money! Show me the money! Go back to Chauvin. This is the where the planetologist is. Yeah, he's upstairs. Go upstairs. Deliver him this, and then go find the keys.
Botanical testing station number 76. I'm station leader Reimar III.
He's right here. Yeah.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable.
Hey, it's this way? I guess it's down below. It was by the... okay. There's the book. It wasn't interactable before.
You've arrived at botanical testing station number 76. I'm station leader Reimar III.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable.
Okay.
Then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well? Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was stuck here.
He's gone. I get another... ooh. Get another, I didn't have to go back to camp to actually learn it. And leveling now doesn't give me any intel points. Alright. That's what I needed done there. These quests left to do. Sure. I'm gonna see if he has anything for the next quest. Aim like this. Aim like that. There, it's telling me I've gone too high. Now we sail. I don't know if you've been paying attention to like down underneath the, you see the right wing. It actually tells me how fast I'm going. You see with the wings flapping, it's like 60-70 miles per hour. But if I just set it on glide, I'm going 160 miles per hour. Kilometers per hour. The gliding is the way to get around. You just use flying to get up high, and then you glide. Let's see if this, because the paleontologist class is how, like, it makes it so you can get more from mining. It makes it so your vehicles, when you repair your vehicles, not so much of it is like unrepairable. Becomes unrepairable. Max durability doesn't degrade as much every time you repair it. Same with all your equipment. Well, the equipment goes for different classes, but for vehicles, it's a planetologist class that affects it. Also, fuel consumption. It lowers the fuel consumption of your vehicles. You don't have to refuel your vehicle as. He's down here. See if he actually has something for me.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station. Yes, that's the one. The mnemic film contained the logs and inventory of the station, but after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered. Not somebody. Kynes. I think Kynes was altering the records in the testing stations. That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian. Yes, exactly. Though, I doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen. But an adjunct? Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir Hawat or Peter de Vries springs to mind. You probably only need to speak to one of them, but find out what you can. I have a feeling that Liet Kynes might be the key to all of this.
Right. Where's that at? Oh. I have to go. Yeah, I have to go to Arakeen. That's not on this map. I have to fly off the map to do that. Let's see what's the next. What is the closest quest to do? I can't do that one. Cause that one I have to make like the best cutaway possible. Do that. Oh, did I never investigate Eastern Shield Wall? I need to survey the Eastern Shield Wall, and I also need to survey this place. Surveyed Western Shield Wall. Surveyed Misa Tiril. I haven't done Udam and Eastern Shield Wall, which is funny because that's where my base is. Maybe I should do that. All the way over there. Going, drinking. And you get to 750. Glide. My base, construct some survey things, and we'll survey the last two regions I haven't surveyed yet. Does this quest actually give me anything? One does not. It just gives me some money. It's let's see, paleontologist. Like this one's this one's pretty big. You use your effort, you can reduce the power drain of every action you take. But that would have to replace one of my other techniques. And oh, I thought I was gonna skim it. I landed on it. Sorry. It's not gonna last. That the initial dip is. It doesn't. When it does this start to glide, the initial dip is like a little bit. Oh, let's go up and down. There we go. Have anything in here? Alright, let's go down here. Okay, put that away. Those away. At least the machinery is over. Even more. No, these are all. Yeah, that's to Kara. So that's it. I have 2 quests to turn into Eric. Two stacks of. These are both light dart. I'm low on heavy dart. I don't use that many. Could. I kind of need the aluminum for right now. I need to go farm aluminum at some point. Oh yeah. I need to make survey beacons. He makes 2 survey beacons. Here. Survey probe. Nope. Reload. 150. 150 meters. That sounds like even that place wouldn't be high enough. I have to go up there. come on. Hey, land. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Hey, probe. Go over here. Hey. 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3. So that is all that. Iron Watch. Triumph. Right there is like, I think, Eastern. Eastern comms. At the survey over here. And people are set up all over this place right now. Well, shit. Game was acting a little funky. Now I gotta wait for this thing to download. Just while that's happening, I can do frontline event. Yeah, I crashed. I gotta re-download, like it has to revalidate the game. This is the second time it's happened, but it was like it was having issues where it was like stuttering and shit like that. It's like Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is not a good engine all the time. It might look really cool, but in practice, it's not. I did like the whole entire story of the event, but they have these mini games in this event. You do that. You have like these lanes, and you're supposed to like kill everyone in each lane in different Bulls. I didn't know you get a free beluga. Really do about that. I already got her maxed out, so. Oh, they give me tokens because I already maxed her out. I spent like everything I had. I have this one to do right here, and I have this one to do right here. When you do them, like there's three. There was 3 stages in the first one. There might be more. Yep, there's 4 stages. So yeah, I got 4 stages to do. I'll do that later. Get back to tuning it up.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
I don't know. I'm a pretty awful. My character in this game is a pretty awful character. It's pretty bad. Wow. Where am I now? Crashed while flying. How does that work? Dead. Where's my fourth? Where am I? Go. Ugh. Things don't look so hot. Could be worse. Get back to where I wanted to go.
Goodbye.
Alright. See you later, Nappy. Thank you for stopping by. I think I haven't finished doing Sheol. Sheol's the only place left to survey. How big the drop is. Aluminum. Where was it? I saw it. There you go. Get up. Next spot I'm going to has two. Find Ullman in this test station, and then probably has aluminum. It would be like aluminum. Aluminum. Oh, no. I'm at the Pion's place. Pion. Test station. Guess someone's been down here. Oh, no one on the outside. Oh, this is not a PvP spot, like the ships are. That's why I needed someone like to pick a fight with me. How this goes down.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros.
There's someone here. Who's that?
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
God damn it. Give me that money. Care about the buggy cutter ray.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
I gotta go do that fight room.
Who are you? The lightning one.
That was not hard. Water. Still distance from the core. I don't see any loot in this room.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorba, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
Do they actually, these people actually? Not much though. For that person. Yeah.
What? Identify yourself.
That's the sword I already have. Nope. Yeah, okay. Who else can use it? Good sword. Although you get it for free. Slaughtered everyone who came to the testing station for water contained bodies, however revolting, how barbarous. How could anyone do such a thing, though? One and his crew, what a pity. He was a good man and a reliable partner for years. Nothing like... I'm indebted to you. I'll have to claim it when I get out. Back to my, I wonder what the other way was. This other way. These people aren't hard. The sandflies can be hurt. At that. I'll put a respawn beacon down here. That must have been the thing I thought was, I didn't find
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist.
let's see, journal. Oh, map. Still. Sacred records, breaking training, projection. And quest. Oh, here it is. Not that far. Let's see, get out of here, get back to my ornithopter, fly over to that other location, check that place out. What does that even give me? Price Mola. I don't care. The Mola pistol kind of sucks. Maybe the snub nose would be good. The Mola is like not accurate. At least the beginner versions of it weren't.
Reveal yourself. Target found.
Reveal yourself.
That away, put that away, put that away. Okay. That away. That away. Whether his intention or not, it seems Kapak is now in the hands of the Masquerade. For distressing rumor about those cultists, the Kree might be in grave danger. I've done some inquiry on my own regarding the Masquerade. In some of their recruiting literature, they promise new converts to be housed at a place in the Udam they call it the Learning Center. If Kapak is indeed a recent convert, we'll most likely find it. The literature claims the Learning Center is a garden piece, doorway to get. The Learning Center reached a house of Feek. I skills. I gotta get that up too. I gotta get that up too. Jeez. Seeker, tractor field. There he is. Whoop. My fool shoots up believes he can stand in the path of I Halud and live. He's badly mistaken. Let his death serve as a reminder for others. They were happy enough to take out Solaris. They turned their back. They refused our money. Then they leave us little choice. A simple team. Brother in the Shisha household. Valuable information. Sure that he's It's all a little intense for just me like. Where are they? Oh my god! I just saw the bodies, and now I can't. Oh, they're there. Body? Bodies don't have it. 41 meters. Yeah. See any way like down? I don't think there is a way down. I don't know who he was looking at, but he was. Hybrid people. No, doesn't look like anything special. Those ain't that bad. They killed me. I mean, I sold them supplies and weapons. By that time, I thought they were just deluded for insurance to perish in the desert. I'm off once I learned truth. I'm certain dangerous. Not how it ends up with me. on the way. That's all up. Got a wing, gotta repair. Cockpits, engines. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Fine. Sandstorm. Can't I just like leave?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey. I got a lot of money now. Time to make some mistakes. Aluminum in here, the carbon in here. What else? Up here, that was like days. There's 4. Why? Grinder goes in there. Where did my phone go? Is my phone in the car? I'm gonna go out to my car and check to see my phone is there. My phone was in my car. Although I can also... Look how big that mine is. Huge, man. Mines have such a huge radius. Ridiculous. Yeah, let's go. Well, unlock that yet. Yeah, the gravity mine. Use here under their power decreases projectiles. %20 more headshot damage. I go even faster now. I got that Mach 5 engine in here now. I have the Atreides thing. That's what I want.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Focus by that cost though. Onin Trader heavy armor set. Atreides still boot. The sand bike variant. This is what I want. Atreides construction set for the strong permanent spaces and base style. Out armor set. Buggy variant. Atreides like armor swatch. In vehicles. One more. Okay. I'm gonna finish this quest. Go. Is this using heavy darts? Is that what I'm doing? Heavy darts. I don't use light darts anymore. All of my weapons are using heavy darts now.
Identify yourself.
This news. Salvage metal and then turn that all into heavy darts. Light darts. Using my light darts. Heavy dart weapon. No wonder I was kind of confused. I was like, why is I'm out of going low on heavy darts? Man. Came from where? So yes, you did.
Identify yourself.
It's going alright. So, I'm out of ammo because I didn't realize that my new disruptor uses heavy darts just like my sniper rifle. So I haven't been... I made a whole bunch of light darts because I was like, oh, so a disruptor. It's going to give me... I guess I gotta pull out my sword and use that. There's... Cool. Let me see... Feelings. No, not dang. Yeah. There's a fair chance you disrupt their assassination by eliminating those fighters, but it feels safer. Disruptor is like the best way. If you're playing a ranged character, Disruptor is the best way to deal with melee characters. So you hit him so fast and hard that. That's nonsense. Alright, well, here, have fun with my turret. The Mentat turret gets really ridiculous when you get to, wow. This got, like... That's something. There's someone else around here. Like the best water container. Oh, besides the purple one. I don't think there's one for the, what is it, the final tier of gear. Who's talking? Where are you? Oh! Shoot. Oh, please. Up here. Grab that. Yeah, it was, I never had, like, they have the thing where they can do, like, this melee attack out of nowhere. Without, like, switching your weapon or anything like that. Oh boy. Is that it? Ornithopter's up there. But like, yeah, go to, I don't remember where exactly I got the sword from, but let me get into my Ornithopter quick first. base. I'm gonna aim this way. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you have you got to the ornithopter yet? I don't know how far you're progressed, but this is the way to go with ornithopters. Just glide. Yeah. So this is the actual way to travel fast. Is you go to vulture mode and you just glide. Because if you start manually doing it, it costs a lot of fuel and you don't go as fast. I happened to come across doing these quests. They have me doing some of the settlements, and one of the settlements actually gave me the MK5 engine, which is the duraluminum, whatever it's called. The tier after aluminum engine, the MK5 engine. And so it actually has me going from, like, it used to be 70 miles per hour, now it goes like 90 miles per hour, but still, with this, I'm going 162 kilometers per hour. This is Helios Gate right there. And then there's my base. My base is right where it's a very good spot. Such a good spot that someone set up right in front of my base. Now I can't expand. It's actually a group of people. I think I saw like at least 3 people in that base. See, this is a got from a quest, but it's the aluminum quality sword. I actually have it here in my this chest here. Anything in this chest is free for anyone to use. We have 2 of these disruptors. They're free to anyone can grab. If you make it up here, make it to this base. Anything in this chest is just free loot. Anyone wants. Stuff that, like, I don't need anymore. Speaking of. What about this? This is a short blade. 54.3. Not as good as my, old sniper rifle. Kind of beat up, but it still has it hasn't been repaired yet, so I mean, it still has quite a life in it. Just need to repair it a little bit. Well, I got the sword before I got the hook. The sword is 76 damage per hit, so it's pretty big. And there, put that in there. This is something you also get from the main story. The Chris knife. This is my base. It's a nice place. Like, there's a lot of aluminum. Like, usually I'll do an aluminum run, and I'll start here, and I'll just do like a loop around here, and it'll fill up my buggy. Although because they ruined my frickin' ramp idea. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not really... I haven't done it yet. But here's my buggy garage. Buggy is. And because they screwed me up. I had to make this ramp, which is kind of harder to get up. Like, you have to get... I forget how he did it. But you're able to get up here with the buggy. The buggy can hold so much space, and I'm not even, like... I think it's like, I still am using the MK3 storage on it. Yeah, still MK3. 1,500 1,500 volume, which means you can hold so much aluminum in it. So basically, if you want to farm, the buggy is the way to go. I just need to upgrade its storage. I'll probably just upgrade it. I need to upgrade my bike. I got my My bike is really... It's steel. I haven't upgraded it since steel. You look at that. Like, they're half fully damaged, max durability. How much I use... This bike has gotten a lot of love. It's just a sign of how much love this bike has received. MK3, so it's steel. We need to upgrade to, like, aluminum, or just go to duraluminum. Although duraluminum needs so much aluminum for it. Duraluminum. I want each tread is 16. 32, 48. I need 48 duraluminum to replace all my treads. But honestly, where is it? There, that's the buggy storage. Okay. I have a max volume of 2,500. This is a buggy one I have here. MK3. This one has 1,750. I also have the shotgun and short blade. Yeah, it's a lot of storage. You can just go out there for who knows how long. I don't even know. This stuff is probably like I have to go to the deep desert to get. Probably anything past aluminum. All the stuff that I've been doing out on the shield wall. Maybe Sheol has it. But I think Sheol is the next step. So like as I said, this is I know at this place has a schematic. Imperial Test Station 142 does have schematic which drops aluminum schematics. I have to go through this. I have to do this for two things. I have to do this for the where I am with the Atreides. To go here. No, is it here or here? Oh, this. Yeah, I have to go here for my Mentat. Just making a martyr. Ruins of Electo. This is not that. Dangerous Dealings. Oh yeah, here. Wait, I get... This one gives me... Oh, I get... That's a purple quality. Oh yeah, sheer boost for mining. Yeah. I'm at... 2 or 3? I think I'm at 2. Only at 2 right now. I have to go to Arakeen for the next one, which I could possibly do. All right. Down and sailing. Yeah, so if you want, without having to without having to set up a base, all my stuff in that base, like storage up top, all the fabricators, everything in there is open up for the guild to use. You're more than welcome just to use my base as a staging ground so you can farm the aluminum. Friggin' want to go fuel station right. And then I'll go to Arakeen. Never too sure if I have enough fuel just to go straight to Arakeen. I just take a quick drop at one fuel station before I go. This way I don't have to spend 2,500 every time I go back and forth. That's actually like 3,200 because it's 2,500 to go to Arakeen and it's 700 to go back to Haga Basin. I knew it was a long shot, but I was like, my game crashed. And then when I came back, my bike was destroyed because I couldn't log back in on my laptop. And Funcom was like, yeah, that sucks. Thanks, Funcom. Few things to do. I got my trooper quest to do, and the planetology. That's trooper. Planetology guy. Oh, he's all the way at the end. Okay. Do trooper first. I don't know if this is going to be when I get my second capstone skill for Trooper. I'm farther progressed. Like, Trooper is a little easier for me to do. They haven't asked me to fight sandflies. Sandflies just hurt.
Report, Trooper. Did you discover the manifest? Let's see. Good work. I knew you'd get the job done, Trooper. Don't worry about the code. My good friend, Master Chim, will crack it. I've contacted Dr. Kumari and told her to prep for the procedure. I told you not to worry about that, Trooper. Master Chim will get us a name and a location. Right now, your mission is to secure my ride to Harko. An ex-Dune man, Campos Damari, runs an ornithopter charter service out of the Arakeen Suk. He mostly takes bored nobles out to see the big worms. But he also has a side gig running contraband between the villages. You're going to make contact with Damari and tell him you want to ship a live package to Harko.
Ooh, I get a gun too.
Docking fees. Come back to me when it's set. As always, Boot. The details are in the contract.
Trooper training available. Change transport. And I also, I'm at such a level. I'm at 141. How do you pay someone else's taxes? Speaking of, do I owe taxes? Let me see. I got 70,000 on me right now, or 86,000 on me, so I should be pretty good. And also, like, the weekly reset's happening soon.
You again? What now?
There you go. Oh, I paid T's later. I paid everyone else's. Alright.
You again? What now?
Wait, I thought I paid for everyone. There you go, everyone. Yeah, I paid mine. Mine wasn't on the list there. I don't owe anything. I think it's next. It's tomorrow. Next reset. Oh, I'm sorry. Because mine is... I think mine are kind of expensive. Because my bases are pretty built. I paid for everyone else's out of... Yeah. I paid for everyone else's. I make a good amount, so it's not going to be a big deal. I think it's actually going to be next week. It's going to be a little... I staked... I used a stake. I think when you use a stake, it goes up.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import. If you knew what I knew of Zane DeWitt, you'd see your words are even wiser than you suspect. Perhaps you will listen to your own excellent advice.
This is bugged out.
Liet Kynes was always arrogant. Able to
you just run the settlements.
Half a wild Fremen.
Just run the settlements, the test stations, the
war bothered them. At least until the
rackages, loot all the chests. They give you some money, especially if you know ones where schematics are. The schematic ones give you like 2,000 each time you loot them. But also, I think a lot of my stuff is coming from quests.
Warning them. But in the end, Kynes only achieved death. Pulling down the walls of the Siege Tower was a brave, desperate move. Kynes was always tight-lipped on the subject. Something of great importance to the Fremen, I'd imagine. It wasn't the spice, I can tell you that. Kynes sneered when we mentioned it. Like the Fremen, Kynes had no interest in the spice. No, whatever research Kynes was doing died at Siege Tower. It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the shield wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Siege Tower.
Right. I'm gonna have to deal with that later. Yeah, the quest, some of these quests, especially the later ones, can give you like a decent amount. Like 5,500 there. That could be 14,500. Oh, this is the one where I have to make the MK6. So this one's 11,000 for finishing this. And also, I'm getting a schematic sniper rifle out of it. I originally was just going for it because it gives me the heavy armor set. Now now this has shown up. That wasn't there initially. That one, Swordmaster Advance, Bene Gesserit Advance, Planetologist Advance. I'm not actually getting anything out of this one, but you know, you can't always win them. Quest can give you quite a good amount, although it's a one-time thing. I haven't got to the Deep Desert yet because I want to kind of get all out in Duraluminum before I do that. Over there. Wait, no. Who's this? Oh, yes, that is who I want to talk to.
It's you again. Come to share your secrets this time. If you want to avoid docking fees, that costs extra. Call it the Smuggler's Paradox. 3,000 Solaris will cover my fuel and the bribes we must pay. Throw on an extra 1,000 for my time. Very good. I'll get your package to Harko and back.
Alright, we have to go back to talk to Kara. Or back to Kara.
You're back. I've been waiting for you, Trooper. Did you secure my transport? Well done, Trooper. You've gone above and beyond. That's not something I take lightly. If we were in any kind of real military formation, I'd recommend you for a promotion. It's been an honor training you, Trooper. I thought my days as an instructor were behind me forever. But somehow, the spark is still there. I have you to thank for showing me that. Good news on that front. Very good news. We have a name. A real black-hearted piece of shit, too. Be doing the known universe a favor. The Mark is a slave lord called Nallus. And I'll take it as a personal favor if you make sure he leaves this world screaming. Nallus was the pig that put the servo-stimulator implant into my head. In my deepest moments of pain and despair, I sustained myself by imagining his death in countless ways. As much as I appreciate your zeal, securing the master transmitter has to be the mission priority. If Nallus dies badly, I'll take that as a bonus. Dr. Kumari has made contact to let me know she's prepped and ready. I go under the knife as soon as you deliver the master transmitter to her. No such luck, but my intel broker is working on that right now. He'll deliver Nallus's location to a dead drop near the Hand of Kadir. You need to get to that dead drop, find Nallus, and take the master transmitter. Preferably from his cold, dead body. The details are in the contract, Trooper. Get it done, and I'll teach you my final combat technique. And Trooper, when this is all said and done, we'll raise a cup together like proper soldiers. Good hunting.
Alright. I finished up the trooper quest. What does a trooper quest give me? 4,500. It also gives me a rifle. I haven't actually used a rifle since I got the sniper rifle. I don't know, I kind of debate if I want to use it or not. This, because the sniper rifle has is can't really. There's nothing for like kind of medium range. I don't want to run like 3 guns. I have to go around. No, cancel. What I want to do is I want to come in from Hagen Basin from the west side. Here real quick. Just to be safe. I also need a bunch of money because I planned that like once I set down my base in the deep desert, I'm gonna have I'm gonna try and get stakes for all around it. I don't have the same situation I just had with my Helios base. Where I had some asshole set up right in front of me. I can't really expand. Expanded behind me once. That's been pretty much it. Everywhere else is kind of like eh. Oh, that's not good. What a time to spawn in. Oh, I'm actually on the backside of the... Okay, I'm on the backside of a sandstorm. I was like, oh shit, a sandstorm's coming at me. Oh, have you seen these? Have you seen these shipwrecks? These are good loot. I haven't seen them before. Also, I think they're the only place you can get off-world medicine from. To land it closer. This. Woo! What is that? Which one is that? Oh wow. That was huge. Oh my god, my inventory's full. Shit. What to drop? Using light darts anymore. Those, I'll get rid of those. You don't know what ship manifests. On here. Eh. That was a drop. Duralinium cut array. Damn. This quest done. I get this quest done so I can get that sniper rifle. I'll just make sure to throw stuff in my storage for my storage of my ornithopter before I go in. Because this is actually a testing station, so there's going to be a good amount of loot inside. Oh no, no, I need to go to base. I forgot. I need to get some heavy. I need to restock on heavy darts. Base is over there. Good thing I actually did not skip on the salvage metal then. I'm gonna need to turn all that salvage metal into some heavy darts for me. Your character is male, right? I'm wondering, like, do you have a do male characters have a different option than the Bene Gesserits? Because the Bene Gesserits are supposed to be female only. So there was like, even though it's supposed to be female only, the male characters can get it too. I was wondering about that. That means I can throw, sort of quick. That in there. Our plane's over here. Well, Helios Gate's where, I don't know if you've seen it already, but Helios Gate is where the Bene Gesserit trainer is. Well, the beginner. If you didn't choose to start off as a Bene Gesserit, that's where you go to get the first level Bene Gesserit. Then you have to go to Harko Village for everything after. Actually, I didn't get any off-world medicines. I don't know what the ship manifests are used for. Got 5 of them. No clue what they're used for. And they're not in there. Not here. Those in there, throw those in there. You know what, to be safe, I'll throw some money in there. One of my stacks of money in there. You know what? We're gonna actually.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
For one. Hey, blood bags. That and replace it with this other one. I think it's Duraluni. Let me see. That's just aluminum. I'll do all my water. Okay. You don't use blood? Are you just filling up off of off the dew? I mean, it's kind of like a. I do blood bags because like it's just I'm killing shit. So if oh wait, no, not that one. The death still. Oh, well I. It's another source. It doesn't hurt. For I feel like I'm killing people anyway. It takes me a second to just drain the blood. The death still is nice, but the blood's more immediate. Especially when you get to Duralun, the death. Get a corpse. Time to grab a corpse from my morgue. I was using my buggy to be a hearse. Cause like, for aluminum, 500 water each. I honestly need to do a iron run at some point. I guess so. I do both. I see the use in both. Oh, I forgot to do what I meant to do, which was make some bullets. Bullets. Heavy dart. Actually, yeah, I mean, I understand. I understand why you do it that way. I learned it yet? I don't think I learned it. Carl cut array. Yeah. What is my current one? The dura aluminum. 36, 114. That's 152, 48. I need to get duraluminum dust. Ice infused duraluminum dust. Component used to cool down harvesting. Spare parts are usually found in deep desert on the shield wall. That's deep desert stuff. Probably deep desert. This is probably deep deserts. Got really lucky. More than enough. If nothing else, I have a bunch back at my I have a bunch back at Anvil base. The grab this power real quick. Out here. Put it away. Hide. Hurry, 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 hurry. Alright. Make some more, because that's not enough. I'm gonna go through that stuff so quickly. I'm gonna do 29. Especially since now my disruptor also uses heavy darts. I should just put my light darts on. Don't need a light dart. Throw that in there. I don't know about that. Alright. Need to wait for this to finish. One full stack. Alrighty. Alrighty. Get this sniper rifle. Let's get that cash. By cash, I mean purple quality sniper rifle. Uh-oh, the wind kind of sucks right now. I'm going against the wind right now. Diving, diving. Alright. I think I'm gonna be around for a little bit more. You also want to be up when he's streaming. If I stay up too late, I'll pass out before we're stream and miss it. Up there. Didn't empty my bag. I'll be doing cutaway stuff, I don't think. That's good.
Feed our god.
Alright. Where's the entrance for this shit? Behind me. What I need. Underseeker sucks. Damage 250. 2 points right now. 4 points left. I think I can toss this stuff later. In here. Here? Oh, he's not here. I'll have to come back here later. Thought you could pre-set it up. Come here early and up out of there, but nope. I'll have to come back here later when I actually have the quest for it. Here's the purple one. Oh no. Oh, hello. Poland. Body, pick up body. Alright. Did all those. my freaking turret just killing everyone. How are these? Ooh, schematics. Compression stim legs. Is it any better than what I got right now? Because I'm here, that was where the schematics were, so I think I am done. Went this way already. That came up that way. Messenger. Really, interaction combined have less than we can both go do business amendment. Alright, I got it done. This sicko 262. Hello. Look at this. How many variants yet? Alright. We're gonna... This is... Oh, I only get 2 shots per a clip, though. Better make them count. I doubt it. Right on this guy. Ah. Instant death. Whoa. Oh.
Target found.
Getting shot by that sniper was not good. We're going north. I... Oh boy, I'm gonna hit this. Fuck.
It's always good to see you, friend. Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn? Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything? A memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else? This is a funeral chant, left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent. Full moon calls thee, Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. We pray to a moon. She is round, luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean? I see what you are thinking. Yes, this must have been left after the pogrom, which means that not all the Fremen were destroyed. I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
To gimme. Colonel, 6 points now. That's all. Oh yeah, that's right. Get this max. First I can get my disruptor damage maxed. Also, here you go. Oh. It's gonna be easy. Just some slavers. Anyone else here?
Someone's shields up.
And here we go. I was gonna get this done with. I just can't hit space fast enough to spawn out. Honestly, they should just like skew your vehicle so you stop moving when you hit the wall until you decide yes or no. Crashing out. Da, 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 da.
I've been waiting for you. Kara's prepped and ready. Do you have... Very good. With this, I'll be able to sever the link, and the implant should not trouble her anymore. It is a complex procedure, but I'm good at what I do, and she's a tough bitch. She'll pull through. Oh, one last thing. She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Saluzan Bull when this is over.
Switch to a better journey. Graveyard. Could do the graveyard. On the valley. That's fine. That's fine. Someone came over, someone comes over. Like, if it's a little bit of a letdown, like, I was expecting, like, I would have to go into Sandfly territory or something to get this the final part, but it's just in Slaver territory, so the guy was super easy to kill. Alright. So, after the operation's over, thinking that it's just like, once I come back over here. There she is. Wow, she's dressed up nicely. She was a slob before, but look at her now.
Good to see you, Trooper. Your old sergeant cleans up pretty good, huh?
You smell better too.
Wallowing in your own filth has a special funk all of its own, don't it? First round's on me. I want to thank you again, Trooper, for getting me back on my feet. Fixing things between me and the doc. Oh yeah, I did say I had one final technique to show you. But Trooper, your training is never really over. Be sure to check back from time to time. I may have something new for you.
And I got them. So the sniper rifle is crazy. They only have the clip size of 2, but it does 262 damage per shot, compared to my old one, which was doing 89.9. This Mendak is a 30 clip size, 39.5 per shot with a 193. We'll have to check that out. It uses light darts. I'll have to test it out. I also got these compression stim legs doing the assassin, which got me the sniper rifle. Think as there we go. I'm up to 145. Is that enough I needed? No, it isn't. I need one more. I gotta empty out my bags though. So I probably have to go back to my base first. I'll put this so someone else who wants to use a cool sniper rifle without having to farm up frickin' aluminum for it can have it. They just have to come to my Helios base. But I can't put up, like, there's no signs. Like, if I put a sign, like, right by the... Is larger backpacks? Yeah, larger backpack is nice. Would be nice. Or something. I mean, the main thing is, like, I use my vehicles as kind of the backpack. It kind of not great for when you go inside of something, but you should, like, it means you gotta prepare a little bit. See if I try and get back in from the north, where does it drop me? Okay, there's a deep desert right there. Eventually, I get. Right. I wonder what this all means. Compared to, like, what this means. He only has three things here. Oh, this thing has, like... Surrounded by it. Should spawn me close to my base. Load everything. I mean, everything is up here in the shield wall now. Pretty much took care of everything else. This is right next to my base. I mean, I could do it. I could probably just throw everything into my storage for my, there you go. Here we go. Honestly, make a rocket launcher for this my copter and just shoot it at them. They'll hurt their base any because of the PvE zone. My displeasure of them like being like not cooperative. I just think it's like a jerk thing to do. Set up a base so close to someone else's base. Those in there. Burn these. These compare. Here. Where are they? Here it is. Okay, so they're aluminum. Compared to duraluminum. This is 130 versus 139. So honestly, this one is. Yeah, it has a. Look at the dash stamina cost mitigation. Minus 10% dash cost. 8% blade versus so it's 9 more armor. The heat protection. Less heat protection though. That's the one cool thing about this stim set is yeah. Well, this one's not blocking a road, and actually the road is protected here. So if I go out there, you can see this. See those red blocks? The road is actually protected. You can't actually build out into it. So they are actually kind of screwed themselves over. I was talking about this on the Discord. But you look at this. They can't build over here. They can't build on this side because it's too close to the road. They can't build on that side because it's too close to the road. They can't build over there because it's blocked. And then on my base is right here. So they can't build this way either. So all they can do. See, this one is saying that it's too close to another sub beep. Yeah, so they are pigeonholed in there. They have this little tiny base, and that's pretty much only way they can build is up. Look at the. I don't know if you ever checked out how stakes work. The vertical one is like very self-explanatory. These ones. So when you put it out here, this one says like too close to another subgroup, so I can't do it. But say I try and put one over here. So you have to place it outside your base. And when you do it, it highlights where the barrier is. So you can see right here, like it goes out to there. You can see there. And so I actually extended back here. So this is how I know at least you can extend twice. You can go here. I extended out back here. So I could also extend to here. I could take this area if I wanted to. But it's just such a pain. building around it is such a pain. So I'm not. But yeah, when I'm gonna just stock up on a bunch of stakes, and then when I build my base in the deep desert, I'm just gonna stake like instantly, just stake around my base. So that like no one can set up. Get off my lawn! Oh, I hit 500 of those. Oh, that's funny. The other ones, okay. Oh, many.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, this is the 2 hours and they're gonna reset the map. Yeah. I mean, essentially, like, if I got enough money that I don't really care about money, definitely, like, fund some stakes for her. Maybe one more aluminum. Probably what I'm gonna do when Wispy's doing her stream, I won't stream or anything. And I'll just be doing like grinding the aluminum during that time. I have the first finished event for Girls Frontline 1, which actually resets at like 1 o'clock in the morning. It's at 1 o'clock in the morning. There's a few mini game stages I have to do. I unlock some story nodes. I have 1,000. Okay, I have over 1,000. I put some light darts. I had a stack of light darts somewhere. They're there. Those are heavy, that's a stack of heavy darts. I had a stack of heavy darts. Old scout copter. You know what? I'm gonna try out this rifle too. How this plays out. Oh no! I didn't mean to press that button! There's like no way to cancel it! Fuck. Luckily I have a bunch of meatballs, so I can probably just restock myself back up to full spice afterwards. Look at all this stuff I have. People can just take. Oh yeah, I gotta deposit my blood. I don't know if there's a way to cancel it. Your water doesn't cancel it. Keep on doing this. They need a way to cancel it. They need a way to cancel it. It's just so annoying when I accidentally press it, and it's just like, great. Well, now I gotta deal with withdrawal, and plus a lot, everything else. I got this right here, breaking training. I got this area right here. It's like a big old space. Or I can go and my mentat. Pretty sure all my quests are in this area. But I'm gonna get all my quests done that I can get done. There is no, like, that I know of. Maybe there's a Harkonnen base over here. Like, it doesn't look like there's any base on the west shield wall. That's also another thing. I hold down shift instead of control, so I start diving. And I'm like, no, that's not what I want. This thing I didn't, No, it's a chemicals. This. Make some more batteries. This thing is a guzzler. I have this the regular fabricator over here. And then I built all the other ones. Unfortunately, the vehicle one needs like double space. That's why it's on the ceiling. It's up on the ornithopter dock. But yeah, this still suit is a free from a quest over in Crossroads. So over here, Crossroads gives you this quest that will give you the still suit for free. And the still suit gives you like it gives you 4 protection. Which makes it so that it's pretty much good in all territories. You don't have to worry about like overheating going into territories that are too hot if you're wearing this. Also, like some areas in deep desert. Haven't been there yet. All right. I think I'm gonna start from. I'm gonna start there and then work my way in. I'm gonna start with the farthest one, which is my Mentat. To be a bit spicy. Yeah, it's really hot. It's really hot, so you have to like drink a lot of water. You have to keep up on the water. You get, I believe you get heat stroke a lot faster too. Like that's why I was using my bike so much, because when you get on your vehicle, you don't it gets rid of your heat stroke. So I would always stay really close to my bike. So I can just jump on it really quick. But also a buggy, like can actually provide you shade. Same with the ornithopter. Although the buggy's a lot bigger, so it's much more easier to get shade from the buggy. It's... what world is this place? That's obviously a science lab, right? It's doing it again. It's sliding. All right. Area. There's no one else around. I really don't want a PvP. That reminds me. Journal. For the passage of art. Boy. I have to use this. I didn't learn that. I don't want to fight with anyone. That person's probably... That person's probably trying to kill me. Why did every game have to have, like, PvP? Make it, like, not optional. Yes. I'm still a big PvP fan. I'm out of the PvP area. Oh, Mama Jamma can leave me alone. I just want to do my quest. But I guess I can't do it because I need to learn the Solido. I need to place the Solido. Oh boy. What is skills and tap thing? Oh, I do have Solido decoy. I just never use it. Solido decoy, and I'm supposed to use the hunter kill. I also know why my oh well, I know why my shield turned off because I didn't have any power. Using a jumper. Maybe I'll do this like when it's like super late. Who is this guy? But I gotta wait. The Mentat's kind of like supposed to be like set up. I have mines and stuff like that. Mines are huge. I don't know if you ever seen. Seeing how big the mine area for a Mentat is. You seen the grenade? It's like double that. I don't think I actually killed the person. I don't think that's the informant I'm supposed to kill. This Hunter Seeker is such a freaking pain. Like, the enemy's aggro to it. It's supposed to be something that you can kill someone when they're not paying attention, but they can see it. And then they aggro and they pop their shield, and then it can't kill them. And also, it's hard to see shit. Where is...
Shields up.
There we go. Okay. So it was that person. Place a poison mine to cover your tracks. Poison mine? What the... Wait. Place a poison mine to cover your tracks. Now I have to go back to Arakeen. But you know, I'll do some other quests in the area. Gotta find the Electo. Electo, got that. Electo's up here. And it's another PvP area. Well, essentially, I could be very nasty in PvP if I had the setup. Because I'll just be like, gravity mind. Yeah, they kind of are. But, I do like anti-gravity mine so you can't move, and then set up a poison mine on top of that. Get always are out of my sight. There's some enemies around here. I saw one for a second, and then they moved behind these rocks, and now I can't see them. Look and fire. One right there. You can see it. I got body shot and killed him. This think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be pretty freaking nasty when it comes to actual PvP though. If I can get a hit in. But everyone can get this as long as you do the quest. Let's see what I have to do in here. Oh! Step in a pretty bad spot. Alright. Alright, it's here. Is it around back? Over here is a way up. Oh boy. Hello? Right, where's my cutter ray at? These things need cutter rays. Where's the key? Someone's fighting someone over there. But I think it's just NPCs fighting. That looks like a aluminum though, not duraluminum. Oh. In case someone else might want it. Don't have any other quests in here, right? There is a quest. Search the cargo bay. Down below. Up. Must be in that area that's like in the door. Go! Oh boy. Oh. I was saying like, oh, shields can take all this. I'm like, oh. I'm looking for in here. Locate the asset. Oh! Down here, so see if I can find any more loot in here. MK4 radiation suit, so if someone wants to partly beat up one. It's down here. Way to get up there. Already looted that. Almost done. Crates look like they're like lootable stuff. Money. Oh. The chest mate. Yep. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a sniper up there. That's who was shooting at me. I was afraid it was a player for a second. High radiation suit. Here's another radiation suit. And there, put that in there. Ace. That stuff that's kind of heavy on me. Oh, it's metal. Fire out and dive. Is that this? Actually, I want to. Oh, goddamn it. I saw some enemies. There's one right there. And for a second. I don't see any other people. There should be a lot more people. Guy. I know if I. Go in here, I'm gonna get attacked by a whole bunch. You found it. Well done. Our recovery team of the. Wait, we detected a Harkonian brain force bound in your rhythm. They must have. Alright. Popping these bad boys. A bunch of power. Anyway, since I'm here, let's get the intel. The only way I can get stuff for research now is through intel. I do not get any more intel or research points from leveling. Hear it. Someone was just here. Someone has to have been just here. That's something. It's MK4. It's MK5, yeah. MK4, nah. Even get into this top area?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I guess that ends that. They don't have, like, any sandstorm protection for your vehicles. That kind of makes it so that whenever there is a sandstorm, I kind of just want to head back to my base anyway, because, like, yeah. My vehicle is going to get trashed by, the sandstorm. A barrel roll. What does that sound? There it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nope. There you go. I have to go over there. What am I even getting from this? Oh. Experimental Vulcan Gal 90. Oh, it's a machine gun. I mean, I'm getting a machine gun out of this, plus also the light armor skin for sandflies.
Sandstorm is approaching.
This gives me this heavy one. 11,000 in. That. The path, yeah. This one goes up with my really getting close to getting everything done. The standby cruiser, scout, ornithopter. That's learned. Things learned in building. I haven't learned everything. 235. Is mine better? Yeah, mine is better. Mine is better than the Plastanium one. I have to get another purple quality sniper rifle. Find an improvement. The game's being jittery as all hell. That away. Earl? Something's being weird right now. God damn it. Alright. Kill him through poison. Oh boy.
Eyes on the enemy. Shield on.
They're coming. Eyes on target.
Welcome back.
Shield on.
Trying to get this quest done. Bunch of enemies around me, but I just don't. Quest. Okay. I think I might need to go up another level or something.
Eyes on hostile.
right here. I don't see you. You're upstairs, I bet. Ah. Now there isn't one. Oh. 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 See me from up above or something. Oh, this is the intel. I bit off a little more than I could chew. I don't know. I'm doing pretty okay, honestly. It's just kind of annoying dealing with all these people. Oh. One up there. Those. Oh. I think they're up above me again. Anyway, let's go over here. Oh, this is where I've been before. I go up. Oh. Oh. Here? Alright, got him. Woo! Jeez. Finally. Whew, finally. That's done. So that's all looted. That looks all looted. I can take another sip of water. Or why not? It look like it over here. The loot over here. This is where the intel was. This is, in case you ever come over here and need to do this, this is where the intel is. Alright, looks like we're good. Looks like I can vamos. And what did I get? They gave me this bad boy. 16 damage per shot, rapid fire of 1.1 thousand RPMs, clip size of 100. And you just want to lay down some covering fire. What? Oh. This one, that one, that one. It's a small bit. I mean, it's not like a 300 clip. It's only 100. It's only 100. Like, what was it? Like, I was been playing GTA Online, and I used the combat machine gun, and I'm just, I think it's a clip of 200, and I'm just ripping into people. But I also, you can upgrade your weapon to MK2, which makes it a lot better, but it's also a lot more expensive, with the ammo and the upgrades. So small. I mean, I have just finished Trooper, so I could, once I get enough skill points, max out the heavy weapon damage. 15% more damage with it. Already have 9% from there, from there. This one only applies if I do it. This one does, I should probably get, where it increases headshot damage. If I use rifles. Now it's 10, I think. 10% right now, up to 15%. Troopers, so I have these. This is a reflexive reload. Launch that you performed 1,000 times. Whenever you throw a grenade or drop a mine, you instantly reload your current weapon. Your hand's moving before your mind can even think. So I can instantly reload my weapon and I throw a mine. Energy capsule. This is actually what I wanted. The energy capsule. You pop an energy capsule which fills you concoction of neurostimulants and pain damage. Become detached, allowing better targeting and range damage. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. It's a cooldown of 25, stamina cost of 15, duration is 10 seconds, and I do 35% more range damage. I want 35% on top of my already sick sniper shots. Let's see. I'll go do this. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah, quite quickly. The question is the machine gun people. Like everyone else so far, I think I've been one-shotting with the sniper rifle, even with body shots. It is just the people with machine guns, like the heavy guys. They're the only people who don't seem to die instantly from this new sniper rifle I got. Which is essentially, as I said, as long as you do the quest, this thing is free. The sniper rifle is free. You crouch. That probably is everybody. Luckily, they don't have the thing where, like, the draw distance thing still shows, like, even if you're outside of draw distance, they still show the body. I can still snipe at them. It just doesn't draw what they exactly are. So then I can still snipe at people from freaking far away. Like some other games, which you just can't see them until you get close enough. Sucks for being a sniper. Look at the trim. Like Sandfly's contact issue. This one I have to go back. This one I have to go to the Western Comms. This one I'm going to be doing with my Atreides one. They're both in the same area. As a person. I think that's a dummy like these things. I don't hear anyone saying anything. Just need to kill people. It's actually, this is a repeat. This floor, oh, there's a there. Hey. I didn't kill it right away. God damn it. I love my turret. Sucks at level 1, but once you get to level 3, that thing just tears.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Resets in an hour. killed for some reason. Alright, well done. Even if it was half trained, you showed some promise. You go to 142. I've already been to 142. I had to do a quest for it. Let's go. Full box. Here. The back here? Nope. I was a bit disappointed. There's nothing in here. I guess it's all in that purple room, which is just across the way. Oh, a medium chest. It doesn't look like there's any secret rooms here. Take the money, take those. Water. Ammo. I guess there is, I think, a purple door back a bit. All back here. See what I get from these. Testing. The other side has something good in it. That backpack is cool. I gotta put some stuff in my backpack. What do I not? You know what? I can do that. I'm already at 2 stacks of cash. Only 7,000 again. You know, these quests. I guess the rangefinder. I don't use the rangefinder. Yeah, I'm on a 2nd stack of heavy darts. I'm gonna need to clear some space though. There's a schematic. Oh. Schematic chest here. Okay. Seems like someone was here recently too, but I just killed everything. There had been someone here recently. I would expected that would be nothing here, like some area would be. Someone just showed up. I heard their vehicle power down. They're so freaking accurate. Anyway. Put some stuff into my. This. I think I gotta empty my storage out. Or one of those. And where's the spice at? Spice sand, spice dust. Anything else? Those. Done. Agro part. The quest just had me going around. Man, do I have... Yeah, this is 100,000. 100,000 inside this. Do those quests, my man. Although, yeah, as I said before, they're like the temporary thing. Get done with the quest. Or... Unless there's like repeatables, maybe the deep desert, they have repeatables. I think that would make sense. Especially with like how the deep desert resets and everything. Every week. Stamina's good, but it's kind of interesting because it actually doesn't. It only shows the next line because it actually has 45 spaces. It doesn't show the next line until you fill up this line. I have a few places that need. Not like super urgently, but like they're kind of low. 3 days. 3 days. There was one that was like 2. 4 days. 6 days. I mean, there's like power packs. There's like 2 quick power packs you can get just outside. I mean, you could like run bandit headquarters stuff, and they drop. They usually have the power, like their power plant, and you can steal like 60 batteries from it. but they have like a power buy station, and it has like 60, and you can also get like possibly some vehicle batteries from it. Yeah, I gotta repair my rip. Zooming up. Got a free radiation suit for people. Who wants a slightly damaged radiation suit. Up for people if they want it. To my charity chest. Actually, it's exciting when I saw that radiation suit. I was like, come on. Please be MK5. Please be MK5. Because I got that one MK5, engine for my Ornithopter. So I was like, it's possible. I can get MK5 radiation suit possible. Okay. That's actually plasteel. What? That's actually plasteel. Plasteel one? Where is it? No, it's right here. Okay, I was looking at plasteel microflora cloud. Stats on it. It is light armor. Let's actually compare it to others. In the light armor, Worth helmet. Compare this. 130 dash cost -4. This gives me a lot more mitigation. Heavy darts, light darts. That's double the the same amount of blade mitigation, but it gives you range protection. Cleared that out. You know what though? What is it? 314. I am probably gonna call it good here. Gonna get some sleep before Wispy streams later. I can be there for it. I'll see you there at Wispy stream, and I'll be streaming like probably at midnight when she's still streaming, but I'll be streaming all night. Up that late, but I know it's super late. Yeah, I'll see you then. Have a great one. See you around. If not on stream, in game.